Hello, hello! Welcome to another Blueprint stream. Twyla, I was prepared this time. I have water. See? There's your water receipt. I did it. I had it. It was ready. Hey! Oi! But I hope you're both doing okay. Thank you for the reminder. Eat the nuggets. I was gonna say I don't have dinner, but I didn't have dinner, but I do have dinner here. Therefore, I am sufficiently fed for stream in a second when I eat. I just finished cleaning now. For now, just finishing up laundry. Nice, nice. Getting all the Monday chores out the way, I see. Very good, very good. Sorry, I will probably eat at the same time as I play today. So, today's gotta be the day that we get into the antechamber, right? It's day 14. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. My closet still needs cleaning. Hey, Audra! I do have water. I do have water this time. I'm about to drink it. Hold on. Let me just, there's the, receipt of water. Thank you for the reminder. Alright. I'm gonna walk in first. Grab my monies. Yippee, I got an allowance. And then we'll check what's in there. I have had all of these, so shrine it is. I'm just gonna give it money. Give it all of my allowance. Tell me, oh great shrine. I'm gonna give it everything. When you draft, after you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems? Huh. That seems very specific. Why would I want to generate red rooms? I want my money back. I'm not sure I like that one, but oh well. What do we got? We can get the breaker box going already. Corridor. I'm just gonna get the corridor. See what happens when you take your money back. I don't think I want to find out. I saw that I could do that and I was like, I don't want to anger the gods. I don't want to doom a run. You know, I'm gonna handle the utility closet now. You get cursed for 3 days. I think everything costs 1 more. Nope. See? This is why you don't anger them. Alright, let me open up Paint, because I know we're still doing the art one. I was storing that in my personal Discord. Where be it? Yeah, there we go. There it is. Alright. We have our list. You guys can't see it, but I do have it up there to record in there. Funny enough, we need the left side of the house done. There is an achievement for getting to room 46 wall curse, but that's insane. Hey, look, the boiler room. I don't need it right now. We'll just draw the reading nook. So, I'm gonna just do this right away. Keycard system, off. Gymnasium, off. Garage, on. I want to know what this is. What is it? It says, like, cabinet or something. Alright. Okay, we got that going. Hallway. Passageway. And corridor. We're getting a lot of orange rooms here. I don't know if I want the passageway so early. Let me put a storeroom right here. Okay, that's pretty good at least. Oops, all doorways. Get the den in here. Give me that. Yoink! Alright, and we'll put... the dining room? I mean, I guess the dining room. It's a little bit of a walk back, but... gives us more options on the side. Alright, parlor, it's time. Oh, hey! Car keys. Alright, what do we got going on here? The gems are in the black box. And it's blank. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well... I don't really know what to do with these blank ones. But like, some of them being blank really throws me off. Well, this can't be true or false, I think, is the main thing. Which means that one of these is true and one of these is false. The gems are in a box with a statement can't be true. Well, if this is true... And that means that this must be false. So therefore, the blue? So if it's in a box with a statement, and this is the false one, yeah, we're smart. Locked door. I'd rather not. Hey, free gem. We have gems this time. That's what we got. Cloister of... Oh, what is the vault? I've never been in the vault before. Plus 40 coins? I kind of want to be in there just to be in there. The vault sounds like where it's at. Holy money! There's pens. There's money. Sheesh. Let me just take all that. Yoink, that's all mine. This is my house, right? Theoretically. This is my house, right? Therefore, my vault. The logic is flawless. This is a castle piece. Oh, I bet you... We saw some keys earlier. And those keys were numbered. I bet you, if we could find those keys again, which we don't have them at the moment, but that would open up some of these boxes. Wonder if that's a box you can open up, because that's oddly got lines all over it. I guess so do a couple of them. But I bet you... This is something we're going to want to keep in mind. Also, this is... Keep in mind that this is a castle square. So, we do have a castle square now. I'm going to mark that down for this run in my notes. Maybe I should just do... I should keep a note of what everything has. So we have note... We have the pawn, rook, castle... Wait, hold on. Bishop. Castle. Queen. King. And I'm just gonna start listing this off here so I know what I'm looking for. Last time I was doing there, I think the study was a queen. Vault. Okay. We're keeping track now. So I think for the vault, I'm just gonna... The only thing we're gonna want to keep in track here is that these numbers might... Some of these might be unlockable. I mean, they're definitely unlockable. And we had a key that looked like it would unlock these. So... What room is this type? This is a pawn room. So the dining room... I mean, a lot of things are pawn rooms, but... I'm just gonna write that down anyway. Dining room. Sheesh, we got money. And we're gonna lose money. Okay. That's fine. It's just one. It's just one gold. How much would it take to go back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to go back. Okay. It's fine. We'll just do this. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. The bishop is, of course, the chapel. Sorry, I really needed to sneeze. Okay. Chapel. So we do have that now. Boiler room. Or spare bedroom. Boiler room would give us, theoretically, 2 more options compared to the spare bedroom giving us 1. So I'm gonna pick the one with more options. Locked. Drawing room. I'm gonna hold on to this key for now. Because I only got the one. And good thing I did. What the hell? I'm running out of keys. Hey, keys for sale. You don't say. That would almost block off my route. But I've never been in here before anyway. Wow, I can buy keys. Look at that. Wow, keys. Okay, I can buy a lockpick. What does a lockpick kit do? Well, I can afford a lot of things now. Why don't I get a special key? Because I have the vault, so... What do we have? The secret garden? And you got... I'm just gonna buy... is it worth buying more keys? I mean, what else are we gonna do with this money? Alright, I got 6 keys now. This is quite fortuitous that we have found the, although, we don't have a single, like, West Wing area. Man, okay. I think it's quite fortuitous that we found the locksmith when we did, because I was kind of about to get locked off. I can't use the secret garden key, though. Wait? No, I need to get to the other side. This has been a better run in the past. I'm not getting very lucky with my rooms here. And I'll make that a courtyard, and then maybe we can try using the secret garden key. Alright, damn it. Damn it, damn it. We're kind of getting a little bit roasted here. Is the secret garden a dead end? Let me eat my pizza and think on this. Uh-oh. eating here? I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Unfortunately, I'm in a bit of dire straits here. I've got 45 steps, so I think maybe if I go to the reading nook, let me see, how many steps would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, oh, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's a lot of steps. But it might prove useful at this point. I think I'm going to do that and pray I can get security first. Before I continue. Because I don't want to use the secret garden key. And then have it be a dead end that I can't use. But at the same time, if it has to be a dead end day so I can get to the secret garden. And at least check it out. Then so be it. I'm gonna slowly make my way down here. Dinner is not served. How dare they? I will hydrate in a second, by the way. Roxas, I'm just drinking. I'm eating my pizza. Okay. We're in the pantry. Just navigate backwards. Just navigate backwards. Hey, wait, I forgot to pick up this key? Oh, it's because I never went in here. This is gonna naturally turn into the library. Okay. Well, now I have a million keys. Whoops. What are we gonna get? We've had... We've done the EPCW pump system. Do I have a keyblade? Damn, you're right. Wait, no. I can have a keyblade. What do you mean? Hold on. See? I got a keyblade. I win. Oathkeeper is mine. Hey, don't change the... You're moving back the goalposts. You asked if I had a keyblade. I got a keyblade. Okay, we've done the bottom two. We haven't done the top four. Keyblade, Schmeeblade. I'm gonna do the history of Arindia. So we'll get that next time I draft the library. Is there anything else in here? I don't see anything. What do we got? Ew. Oh. This time we can get the Great Hall. I wonder. Hey, money. Let me unsummon my Keyblade. My bad. Oh! 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 Look! 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 Antechamber! Holy shit! We opened a door! I don't know if we can get to that door, though, because we have to go all the way around. But... Yay! I'm gonna summon a bedroom here. And hopefully by using another key, I can maybe get something? No. Unlucky is what it is. Hey, yo, can I get security? I'll just put the bathroom here. There's nothing in there anyway, so... Okay. The bedroom is a pawn room. I think the storeroom is too. Okay, what can we find here? Shit. Okay, I'm gonna pray here. I'm gonna use the... Oh, it's not locked. Oh, we're so fucked. I think this is gonna mean that I have to lose the secret garden key, because I can't unlock the door if it's not locked. We can get items for sale? Oh no, we can't. We literally can't do that. There's no gems. Please spare me a singular gem, please. Thank you. Oh, thank God, there's security. Oh, not that it matters now anyway. But... if I don't get security, then the chance that I'm going to get a locked door is going to screw me over. So I think I need to do this. So no sale? Yeah, there's no sale. I'm sorry. Also, Roxas, I will drink my water now. Thank you for the reminder. Alright. Is there anything that I'm missing in here? Wait, there was an upgrade disc? Where? And a shovel? Where? Man, where is it? Alright, security level high. Offline mode unlocked. And I guess we'll go to the breaker box room and turn it back on again. I'm gonna be searching for this upgrade. Like, where is this thing? There's an upgrade disc around here somewhere. I mean, is it in one of these rooms? Is it in the bathroom? God forbid it's in the bathroom. I have 29 steps. I'll just use one to check, whatever. Hello? Any upgrade discs in here? Nope. Just a bathroom. Okay. Where would it be? If I was an upgrade disc, where would I go? Why are you bonking? Also, I didn't say... Hi, Mochi. How's it going? Upgrade disc. No, not here. I was an upgrade disc. Where would I be? Hold on. Before I go any further again, hey! Stop bonking. Why are you bonking? Okay. So I guess we will keep going. Alright. Let's use a key and pray. Oh! At least I turned it off. Hey, running shoes. Wait. No! Okay, so we just lost this run and no, and no, oh shit. I can't even remember what the words are. Okay. We're not making it to the antechamber, but now that I know you can get to the antechamber through the great hallway, I'm gonna start looking for that. So I'm gonna get some steps back, and we're gonna look for the upgrade disc. Unfortunately, the secret garden didn't work out this run either. But at least something. We've learned something, and that something is very important. Oh, there's a shovel. Oh, please don't tell me that I would have had a gem in here. A nail. Is there only one? There's always two. What do they mean? There's always two diggy spots. There's only one diggy spot in here. I call some BS. Okay. I think if there is any place that I haven't checked. Oh, hey, dinner's on. Let me at least get my steps back. And get the stuffed quail. Okay. If there is anywhere that I haven't checked, it's gonna be... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Look, I have all these rooms and I didn't write it down. Then again, I couldn't have done courtyard. But I could have done gym. Well, now I have 38 steps. I hate to say, but I think I'm gonna go back just to see if I can get the, some of these letters that I missed. So chapel is just like... The spare bedroom, I think, has one of the ones I'm missing. This is coast and... tag. Coast and tag. We sold 10. Oh, we did use sail for this, right? But C... What would this be? Sorry, I'm turning on the fan in here. Okay. This one I don't have yet. So, this has been tag, it's been sail, and it's been 10 before. This has been coast, and I think something else. Ah. What could it be? Yeah, this I thought was like a dog tag, but like I said, this one has been tag. It's been 10, and it's been sail. This one has been 2 things, but I can't remember what one of them was. I mean, C, it has all the letters except the reverse, so it can't be C. It is also depicting a tide. Or a cliff. Oh, you know what? That could be at coast and cost. You're onto something there, Mochi. I think that's it. I'm gonna write that one down in a second. Once I finish this last piece of pizza. So that would make this an A. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Did I miscount the rooms? Oh no, I did. We literally have solved this one before. I'm so sorry. Oh, god damn it. Okay. This one we cannot solve because there's no painting in here. But the gym should have a painting. Okay, what is that? That's a spine and a pine. So that would be the third one. That would be S. Which also now leads me to believe that one of the ones that we saw before is wrong. I'm willing to bet it's like one of the middle ones because the word, like, smill is not a word. But small is. The other one we've solved before, so. We'll go back down at this point. Okay. I'm willing to bet the Great Hall has our other upgrade disc. Because that we have not been in all the rooms for. So if we can get an upgrade out of this, that'd at least be great. Use my secret garden key. Cries that I still can't use my secret garden key. And we're right. Hey, yo, look at that. Now we just gotta go to security. This is a room that we've been in. Fortunately, the next two, the bedroom and the Great Hall. Well, sorry, the bedroom and the West Wing Hall are rooms that we don't have yet. So that'll be great for, well, we can just use this last key anyway. Like, what are we gonna save it for? You know, not going anywhere? Yep. Okay. I forgot. Okay. So what is this room? This is a crow and row. So that's C. Okay, it's the word crack. So we got crack. And what do we have? Car. Okay. This is a face. Well, this is car and card. On the other one, this would be face and ace, but this is car and card. So that's a D. Oh, this is making words now. This is making half a sentence. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I'll register this in security. Hello, upgrade disk. I'm gonna throw you in here. What do we got? The parlor? What are we gonna enhance this to? 2 wind-up keys? Hey! Roxas, why are you throwing things? Okay, these kind of suck. This is basically saying I mess these up all the time. This is saying I want to draw red rooms all the time, which I don't. If you open up an empty box in a funeral parlor, lose 30 steps? No, I don't think so. But that's also like a consistent 3-gem prize. I think that we should choose... I think that we should choose just the regular parlor, but... Let me think. I think I'm just gonna choose the safe one. Because, for example, if I have no... Well, no, but I could end up... If I got a lot of red rooms for some reason, I could end up getting a lot of gems. And so if I held on to the parlor, then I could get a whole... Then I could maybe get, like, a whole bunch of them. Okay, I'm just gonna do this for now. And then, like, if they allow me to change it later, maybe I'll do the funeral parlor later. I don't know if they will let me, but I'm gonna try that. Hey, thank you for the head pat, Roxas. I appreciate it. Alright, parlor it is. So that's really going to be the most that we get done today, but we have vital new information that the Great Hall actually has like a lever to get into the antechamber. So we want to aim for that or the greenhouse. If we can help it. Oh, security, hold on. I almost left the room. There should be... Oh, this is a night room, by the way. Security is night. The more you know. Do we have a board here? Yes, we do. Which is good because I didn't have this. My bet is that this is just 8, but I do want to make sure. Let's plot and pilot, so that's an I. So, yep, that just confirms it's 8. Alright, I don't think there's anything more we can do in here. But I think we should aim for just to do another day now. Let me check the estate inventory one more time. Yep, there's nothing else in here. So, I'm gonna do an early call it, I think. It's a shame about our key, but we still made good progress. This was a good find, I think. Let's take the allowance. Wait, why is my allowance only 4? I thought it was 9 last time. I don't understand the allowance system. Oh. I guess it is only 4. It's weird. Okay, what do we got? I'm gonna do a shelter. Maybe. Okay. What was it that this was? Oh, the laboratory. Today is November 16th, I believe, right? Alright, this is day 16, right? I'm gonna try to solve this again. No, this is day 15. Wait. That should have been November 21st, I think. Because we started on November 7th. Okay. I'm gonna set it for 10. All right. So I'm gonna leave that as it is because we do know that that's the time, and we'll just keep going. Also, I forgot to say hello, Remy. Hands were full with avocado toast. Hey, Mochi. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't realize ad break was coming. What is avocado toast like? I've never had it. Hey, the conference room. That's a rare find. I should take that. Security? Big, important. Really, I want the keys. So, let me change this back. I'm gonna temporarily change this to low. Again, change this to unlocked. So... We need to turn the key cards... Like, we need to find a breaker box. But at least we have that going for us. Like, that's big already. I'll take a den. Oh, I never opened up... I should have opened up a third door. I get, like, lost in the sauce every time, I think. Well, at least I can open up one here in the entrance hall. The den is a pawn room. Welcome back, guys. Sorry we got interrupted, Mochi. But I hope you're doing okay. And I was asking, what is avocado toast like? I've never actually had it. It sounds refreshing. Like, it sounds like it's not too heavy at all, which is ideal, really. I'm gonna draft the nursery this time. Is there anything in here? It's a pawn room. gem. Mother Goose. Okay. So the nursery is a pawn room. Let's get a corridor. I had it on a bagel that was multi-green and toasted after coating it up in some olive oil and chopped it an avocado and seasoned it with pepper oil and some everything seasoning, salt, garlic, and onion bits. That sounds amazing. Mochi, you're gonna share, right? Like, sharing is caring, right? Very good, very good. Yeah, share, share, share. Library. What is that? It's like some sort of map. Is that a... Oh, there's treasure? There's treasure in this game? Hold on. Yo, I got the treasure map. Hold on. I can make it up there. I forget free treasure. Okay. Ooh. The History of Arindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area's Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. By Caleb Manning. February 81, Herbert Sinclair, so the owner of the house, our uncle, our great uncle, he borrowed it. January 6, 84, Mary Jones. And then the debt is like detective Bon Margle borrowed it 2 times in 87. And then there's us for 83. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Let's not lose this one. Yo, I thought that you said you were gonna have information. Forward. Blank the name used to designate the realms of eastern waters. Blank is no longer blank to the average citizen. Blank the elder generation. We must blank permit our leaders to join us to abandon blank our past blank. Most historians, chapter 1, Ajera. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king blank, whose name, Oris, which is bolded, so that's going to be important, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the blank 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 blank, a new kingdom was born. I feel like we need the magnifying glass. I'm gonna take a screenshot of all of this and just remind myself that I need the hourglass for it. Sorry, the magnifying glass. I bet you the magnifying glass will be enough to get through this thing. But I don't have it. 2, 2nd Era. It was the 4th king. Woo, Human Remy, how's it going? Hey, Zerk! I hope you went on a trip again, right? How was it? Like, how was your weekend? Yeah, it's human Remy time. I'm being comfy because quite frankly, I woke up like 5 minutes before I was supposed to stream and I was like, I'm so tired. So I got myself a cup of coffee. I put on the comfy blanket. I'm ready. But I hope you're doing okay. Yeah. LAN party plus showing my brother the town. It's been a super filled weekend plus Monday. I'm tired, Buzz. I mean, that's understandable. Yeah, anytime that anybody visits, like, that's a lot of, like, energy you have to expend, you know? So I get it. But hopefully it was a lot of fun. 2, Second Era. It was the 4th king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift of blank. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja. Oh wait, we discussed that here. Hold on. Araja was 1 page ago, right? No, that's Ajera. That's just an anagram. A land steeped in tradition. Let me take another screenshot. Okay, the Third Era. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their eras continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by Big Blank. Wait, we know these symbols. That symbol was in one of the books, and that's the mountain symbol. This is going to be for a puzzle later. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Blank, blank, blank. Okay. Okay, game. You see how it is. I will bring a magnifying glass next time, assuming... If I can find one on this run, I'll bring it back here. And that should allow us to read this. Oh. We also got a piece of paper. 4th Era. As the Kingdom Blank entered into the 4th Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a big blank. King who often was seen blank drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. I'm going to read the rest of this kind of around it. As the king of blank, no one to move Ving Castle and court were overjoyed by this, were those that viewed unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took the root in the grand city of Fen. Okay, and we have a letter. It looks like to Mr. Sinclair. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us. Though I must confess, it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, It would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest. A taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bob Margle, Redguard. But he actually checked it out twice. So he did it. He clearly tried to go back to it a second time within several months. In which case, maybe he just gave him the same book again, like the censored copy again. What a jokester Mr. Sinclair was. Oh. Sorry. I didn't realize we could move this to the side. Desolate was renowned as the king of blank. No one, when he made the decision to moving castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice, were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fern. Okay. And the era of ruin. This is quite a long book. Okay. Chapter 5, Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died... blank. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the blank Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a blank number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared blank little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the streets stained in red. Damn. War. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Archeres and Nuance to join their cause. Oh, wait. Is that what the southern one is? However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. Oh. However, even in death he had won. Orist had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. I'll copy that too. The current era. We're still going. Damn. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen-Ares, Arch-Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. The distance between our peoples has grown. Our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Big blank. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Copy that. Blank. All right. Well, we did it. That was a long book. And I need a magnifying glass to read it properly, I think. So it's locked. Hey, the music room? I've never had that before. I really kind of want the music room. One major key, one minor key. That's a big deal. I forgot what the library was, though. Oh. Well, now I can change the security to high. Major... We got a key. Denoted in verse. I don't know what that means. Are there any other keys? There should have been a major key and a minor key, unless what they're talking about is the key card. Or they're just talking about music. Okay. We do have these, though. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due in all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. First, words on the... Okay, I copied that. So there's a... Find a... Among the white... Hey! Oi! Oi! Finn! What are you doing throwing things? What are you doing throwing things? Finn! Finn! Can't just throw shit in here. Come on. It's rude. It's rude. Oh my god. You just threw more? Wow. It's love? I don't agree. I strongly disagree. Okay, we have another music sheet. At least two that we've seen. Find... Sorry, this... We do have sheet 5. First, words on the sheets. Yeah, we do know that. Is there another one that we took a picture of? Message. We have 5 and 8 as well. So there's 2 more music sheets that we're missing. But I'm betting that that it's telling us to look at the first words on each page. Because it's already kind of self-explanatory. Find among the white... And then we have sheet number 5 starts with trees. White trees. We're missing 2 more, and the last one ends with stones. So we have half a puzzle solved now. And friends throwing shit. Hey! Oi, 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 oi. And hydrate. I got water. I have water this time. Look, see? Listen, the sound of liquid. Ah. We sure do got it. I thought there would be, like, another key around here, though. Which is weird. I guess it is what it is. Oh shit, the office! Oh no! No! No. We don't have gems. Is this a particular type of room? I don't see anything else, so I guess not. Stupid office being stupid. Okay. Let me figure out the billiards again.
This is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
3...
Ferocious.
Was it minus? I forgot what red was, man. I just forget what they all are from time to time. This is at 6? I don't know. 3 minus 3... No, I was gonna say it's plus, so 6 maybe? No. 3 times 3? Is it times? Okay, red is times. Okay. 5 times 4 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. I think that is divided by, unless it's minus 10. So it's either 10 or it's 2. I don't even see a 2 on here. Oh, there it is. Okay, that is minus. 18. Did I literally just forget? Oh, no. I'm not smart. I'm dumb. What was red again? I literally just did red. I need to write this down so I don't forget. I know blue is divide. Green... Well, billiard. Green equals source. Although I view that more as a teal. So teal equals source. Red... Well, blue equals division. Yellow... What did I just do with red? Did I multiply that, or did I add, or did I subtract that? I feel like I subtracted. Why billiards? I don't know. I don't know. This is this is darts, but it's in the billiards room. So I guess billiards darts, if that makes you happy. There you go. Yellow equals multiplication. I don't know. I'm gonna guess that this is what I did, but unfortunately I have the memory of a goldfish, so it's very unfortunate in this precise moment. I'm gonna say subtraction. Okay. So 18 minus 4. Oh, no, we're not going to start with that because we have to do this first, maybe. Well, but then that would be 18 times 8, and there's no way. 18 times 8. Is 144. There ain't no way. Minus 4 equals 140 divided by 20 equals 7. If this is right. No, it was not right. Okay, 4. Now, what did I do for this? 3. I think it was red was multiplication. Okay. I think if this is 9, then okay. Red is multiplication. I'm going to write this down so I stop forgetting this. Yellow equals probably subtraction then in that case. Okay. So 5 times 4 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. 18. Yellow is subtraction, I think. So 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. There we go. It just took me writing that down. I need to write that down or I will literally forget what the keys mean. I'll forget what the colors mean every time. I don't do billiards anywhere near as much as I do the parlor. The rumpus room. And dice. We could get the boiler room, but I don't want to lose my last gem. So I think I'll go with the boudoir. We can get a gem from here. Ew. Look at all these keys. All right, let's solve this again. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. I mean, that's true. So these can't all be true. This is true, which means that both of these are false. Wait, no. They're not identical. They're not identical. Hold on. This box and the blue box, this box and the white box Ha, you tried to trick me, Black Box. They're not identical, you bastard. Which means that you have the thing. Stupid Black Box. I'm gonna use 1 gem for this. So this is the antechamber. We made it there again. And if we can draft a great hallway, that'll put us in a good place, but... I think I like these options less than the ones I had before. I'd rather get both options. What was that? Oh, that was the door opening. Shovel! What do we got? An old shoe. Well, shoot. Another shoe. Never mind. This courtyard's garbage. Garble. It's a pear? Yeah, but I can't do anything with that. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel. We'll put a hallway there. Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. That's locked. That's also locked. Shit. Kinda wish I had gone back to security. In fact, that's what I'm gonna go ahead and do. Oh. Secret shovel. Pebbles. What is this? This is not a good shovel run. Wait. Oh, that's big. If I can find a greenhouse. Okay, I'm gonna use this opportunity to go back. I know this is a lot of steps backwards, but this might be worth it just to get the high security. Who is this? Where's Remy go? I'm human Remy. Don't worry about it. It's the non-canon appearance of Remy because human Remy's dead, but you know what? We can do what we want. I'm not an imposter. Yeah. The only thing I can't do is change my eyes away from being split, like the split pupils, but it's okay. I do have a key card, so we're a lot better off. That explains why this Remy doesn't know that Nuggies are love. I mean, this Remy would know that. This Remy died in like the 2010s. Like, he would know what nuggies are. Hey! Oi! Okay. Hey, Daigo, how's it going? I have water! Yay! I will go ahead and drink that. Thank you for the reminder. But I hope you're doing okay. So what is this about / goal? Okay. This game is basically our great grand uncle is has recently died, and he has basically left this house to us. But this house, it's not like a standard house. All the rooms rearrange themselves. He has, and we don't actually own the house until we get to room 46, which we don't know what room 46 is. But what we do know is that we need to reach the antechamber in order to learn about how to get to room 46. So my goal that I've been doing is to try to, 1, make it to the antechamber, and 2, open the door to the antechamber. So there's a couple ways you can do that. We've had to figure that out by exploring the rooms, how to get into the antechamber. I do have a way in my hands if I can find a particular room. I'm looking for the greenhouse right now, which I need to get into the garden rooms to do that. The garden, like, into a greenhouse to do that. But there is another room I just found that also has a lever that opens up one of the antechamber doors. I have not been in there yet, and we're at day 15 of trying to get in there. But yeah, your flight is soon, just checking in. Oh, okay. I hope you have a safe flight, Daigo. But yeah, we get to keep the house if we can solve the mystery of room 46. So we'll do the pantry here. Banana. West Wing Hall. Yeah. Hope it's not a kind of mystery that makes you wish you didn't get the house once you know it. I mean, the house seems pleasant, aside from the fact that, like, at least somebody passed away that caused this particular hall, like, the West Wing, will be closed until further notice, out of respect for Lady Clara. So something to do with Lady Clara and the West Wing is not... They don't like the West Wing being used anymore. Would I want the commissary? It's just the after event of Hello Neighbor. Oh no! I do have money. This is not a magnifying glass. None of these things are. I think I would rather have the gems than the sledgehammer, though. So, I'm gonna buy the sledgehammer. Sorry, I'm gonna buy the gems. Blah. We could do the rumpus room and get our money back and then buy the sledgehammer. And therefore profit. Wait, this is a bishop room? Hold on. I didn't realize this was a bishop room. Let me write that down in our notes. Basically, I just like collect notes, like all sorts of notes all over the place while I'm playing this game. Okay, So a bishop can also be the rumpus room. And also they got the garage door keys. The car keys, yeah, sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna figure out from the creepy Alzara what my future is, I guess. Tell me, sir. Hey! Oi!
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
He's just a little foreboding.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway.
Yeah?
Silent footsteps in the hallway.
That's us, right?
An unlatched gate you did not open.
Oh, fuck!
A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
Yeah, why would you do that? What is that?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Yo, Alzara, what the fuck?
Until the dawn of the
I
following,
felt no fear in this game until just now.
nothing more to say.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, that's basically what he said. Bro, I'm gonna stick in the corner. I thought this game wasn't spooky. What the hell? What is this? Uh, you know, I'll fight him. I'll fight him. If I see him, I'll fight him. Ain't no way I'm going down without a fight. You bet I'll fight him. So this is how we get the other Remy. No. The other Remy's dead. I mean, other, like, the real Remy's more likely to actually fight, but... Jeez. Running shoes. Money. This is a prequel? Is this the prequel? I have to come up with the... I have to do the lore thing at some point. You guys need the lore drop. I bet you if I had a magnifying glass... The funny thing is, Audra hasn't even seen that room. He told me he'd never been in the rumpus room, so he doesn't know that somebody's following you. What is this? Don't tell him. He's already finished the game. He says he's done playing it. But he had never been in the rumpus room. I think if I was actually in danger, maybe something would be worth bringing up, but I thought there would be some more stuff in here, but I guess there's not. Okay. So this is a pawn room, the walk-in closet. Let me write that down. I don't know if that was worth it. For 3 coins and running shoes? I don't know about that. Nothing else in here? At least we can get a sledgehammer. And another gem. Freaky ass, genie ass. Greenhouse! Greenhouse! Coin. Hey, metal detector. Rock. So we didn't even need to buy a metal detector in there because there's one right here. Coins and keys. Greenhouse? Nope. Garage. Workshop, I guess. Greenhouse. There's something in here. What's in here? A battery. This is D. Did I have D? I thought I did. Yeah, I do. Oh, wait. No, I do have that. Okay. This was a room I've already been in. Can we combine anything? We have an awful lot of items this time. The running shoes are probably a surprise tool to help us later. No, the running shoes actually do have something that they already do. Basically it makes it so if you... For every room that you go in, you have a chance that it doesn't spend one of your footsteps. Because every room that you go in, takes another footstep away from you. Power hammer. Well, I don't want to use my broken lever. It's fine. I got a lot of items this time, so... Greenhouse! Motherfucker. It's not the greenhouse. Redraw for greenhouse? Still not the greenhouse. Oh. I forgot that I was protected by it this time. Gymnasium. I feel like I'm not getting really lucky with rooms here. We're just traveling sideways. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that for now. At least we've linked back up with the main area, which I didn't think I was gonna do. Dude, if I could get to the greenhouse, we could make it into the antechamber, maybe. It's the dining room and the study. May as well do the dining room. Dinner is served. A pizza. Come on, greenhouse! Greenhouse! No! No greenhouse! I don't have enough money to buy keys anymore, so I might just get screwed by this run accidentally. Ooh, what's in here? Well, there's a key at least, so... Wait, there's also something else in here. Money. Man. If I could just, like, get any one of those things, I could potentially make it into the antechamber, but I've just not been super lucky, I guess. No, I don't like that either. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with this thing. I'm just gonna summon the room there. And pray. We just have to pray that we get something that I can use to open the doors. God, I was really hoping for the greenhouse. We even got the veranda. We got the pool. Wait, this is a room that we haven't been in before, isn't it? One second. I have one more water. One more for the road. Thank you for the reminder. I'm actually gonna refill this water real quick. And there's an ad break starting in 1 minute anyway. So let's go ahead and take that now. And I will be back in 3 minutes. So get up, get a bio break, get something to eat or drink. And I shall see you guys in a couple minutes. That was productive. I got my water and I freed the Kaiman, so I have water with which to hydrate again. But yeah, welcome back, guys. Oh yeah, we need to do this. This is lamp and plane. This one we have not done yet. What else has this been? This has been something other than plane before. And unless this is, like, lamp and plane are not the same words at all. So what could this be? We're looking for words that are very similar to each other, but one letter off. What is this? I'm no psychologist, but it looks like my parents are... Look, my parents arguing. What do you mean? Oh, money. Okay. What could this be? I mean, there's the sky. What else would you call this? Well, it could be light and flight. Yeah, a lantern. I wonder if it's light, because a lantern gives off light, and then flight is in like a plane flies. In which case this would be an F, is the missing letter between them. I'm gonna preliminarily put F, I guess. The pump room? I've never had the pump room before. That's big. I've never done the pump room. Hold on. I had the manual for this that I supposedly read twice, but absorbed nothing of. Okay. Use the water control panel to select the water source. Does that mean we're going to overflow the kitchen? The pool. Use the pump lever to set water flow direction. Gone. No water. No water. That did not work. Well, maybe this is... We just put the water in the vats. We'll just put them in there. What are we missing here? Oh? Hey, it's filling. The pool is lower. But it's still got plenty in it. So we're filling up the kitchen now. Are we just like flooding the kitchen over there? That's kind of funny. Why don't we flood the kitchen some more while we're at it? Come on, more flooding. Needs more flooding. Oh man. can't flood the kitchen anymore. There's gotta be more we could flood from the pool. We should still be able to take more from the pool. Pump 1 has 4 units. So it's the switch. Hmm. Can we refill this? Should be able to, right? Hmm. So 1 leads to the fountain. Tank 1 takes 4 units. We need to refill pump 1. So which one is the switch here? Pump 2, pump 5, and pump 4. If the pool is number 6. So the pool functions through this thing. Oh, we're filling up the pool again. No, come back! Come back! There's gotta be a way we can empty that further. So we've flooded the greenhouse. Perfect. That's nearly emptied. We just need to get the last of everything to the kitchen. No, 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 not you. Oh, shit. Actually, that probably works out. Hold on. No, it doesn't. Get back in the kitchen. Get back in the kitchen, water. How are we gonna get the rest of this in the kitchen? Because there's still one more that it can go up by. Okay, maybe if we take this... Because we can fill this up, but we need to turn on the switch for it. So this pump connects there, which connects here. So we would need to move this from this tank to this tank somehow. You can tell that I got absolutely nothing from reading that thing. Wait. Maybe that'll work? Hold on. I would like to divert this all into the other pipe. Wait, no, not that pipe. Not that pipe. Ah, dang it. Okay. Can we transfer it? There's gotta be a way to transfer it over. Actually, this might work. If I pulled this lever, which means that it should, as long as it goes through there. So if I go to the pool. No, no, not you. No. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for that to refill now. There's also the reserve tank. How would we be able to get this into the reserve tank? I guess you would need to be able to power it, because it looks like it powers through stuff. So... So what if we just move this up here? We flip this back. Okay, we are filling this a little bit. How would I get that over there, though? Because... I mean, let me look at the manual again real quick. Oh man, did I just take a picture of the first page and then I was like, I think we're good. I think I did. That was not my smartest move, I guess. Hmm. Okay. Man. I'm not sure how to remove all the water from the pool. I'm thinking with my thinky brain. My thinky brain's not very effective here, I guess. Wait, no, no, no! Damn it. An axe? I don't think an axe would help in this case. Always the answer. Alright, get out of there. I would like to flood the kitchen. Hmm. Well... Man, I feel like I'm so close to draining this pool. But I can't drain it all the way. Wait a second. There should be a picture in here. Oh, there's not. Because I think this is a mechanical room, so... Oh, no! Well, we've gotten unlucky. There's something in here. What's in here? That's like, what's going off in here? Oh, there's a key. Oh, but they would be in the conference room, which would be nice. The unfortunate thing is that I've hit a dead end yet again, and even though we're so close to the antechamber, I can't open it. But at the very least, what I can do is go back and collect all my keys, because it says whenever items spread keys throughout the house, but I have the conference room, so whenever items will be spread through the house, they're placed in this room instead. So I can get the conference room and at least get all these lockers open. Just for fun, as a treat. Although I guess I could still open one room, I think. Can I? Nah. Nah, this runs over. But I want to open all these lockers. All right, we've got a million keys, hopefully. Look at all these keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 keys. The conference room actually finally happened. It came in handy. So now I have all the keys that were spread over the house. Which means now we can open the locker room. If I don't go the wrong way. All right, locker room. I'm here. I'm ready. What do we got? Nothing. What do we got? Gems. What do we got? Money. So nothing. Okay. Yeah, I legitimately can't open anything else, so may as well do this. Oh, there's so many to open. Apples. Another apple? Money equals nothing. It equals nothing in this world. What crazy world does this game take place in that money is worthless? It's useful in one run, but the thing about this house is that in the will they stated that I have to give up everything at the end of a day of exploring. So all this money I get and all these keys and gems I lose at the end of the day. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. What was... I got a note about the green ones. What was the green thing? There was a note that I have here about green notes. Green memos found in Hartley's room. Who's Hartley? Well, I don't know who Hartley is, but hopefully this locker room isn't Hartley's room. So Kirk Darien is a pseudonym. I'm gonna write that down. Well, I'm gonna post that in my thing, my little dump area. Okay. What I have to keep in mind for next time, I think, is that I'm pretty sure I opened this locker and it was something important. However, I've never opened these 3 lockers, and I've never opened this row of lockers. So... Okay. I kind of want to drain more to the kitchen. The diagram shows which tank 1 can only take pump 6, pump 5, and pump 3. I wonder. Four is just the kitchen, right? Yeah, it is. So 4 is connected to pump 3, and pump 2 is connected to the reservoir. How would I get more water into tank 2 then? Well, it's more like how can I take things away from pump 1? So pump 1 goes into 3 and 5 as well. And I filled 5. But 3... I don't know. So if I connect to pump 1 and pump 2, I can take water from 2. Okay, yeah, that is pointed that way. And then we bring that into the kitchen. So we filled the kitchen now. And now I kind of want to see if we can drain the other thing into the fountain. Yeah, we did. Okay. Which means that we can now do the pool. Yay, we did it! It's money. A whole lot of money. Kind of thought there would be more, but you know what? I'll take free money. That I'm gonna lose tomorrow, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, there's one last thing I can do before I have to retire this day. And that's gonna be, I go back to the entrance hall and go into the security thing and check to see that the security door is open. Wait, what am I doing in here? Absolutely nothing. We're doing nothing in here. The chapel. Does the workshop represent anything? I don't see a pond, so... Am I missing any, actually? Yeah, I actually can get something from the dining room. So this should be date, like D. Yep, this should be the chapel should be E. What is the dining room? This one I don't have. Grain and rain. So G for gates. I bet you that the parlor is wrong. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'm going to just try to go to the safe. Look at all this money that I have that I can't do anything with. This is so unfortunate. No, we didn't get it open. I bet you this could have been open earlier today, but I just took too long because it said it would only be open for 4 hours. Look at all the money that I can't do anything with. I'm not at 1%! My great rich uncles just said I can't keep all my money. I have to put it back. I have to leave it back where I found it. Okay. What I could do... The unfortunate thing is that I didn't get a greenhouse. I didn't get the great hallway. And I didn't get anything else that could help me get into the antechamber, but at least I saw the pump room for the first time. And the music room for the first time. So, that's not all bad. What could I do with this? I think I want to check the parlor if I can. Because I think the parlor is wrong. Wait, did I go through it? No, I didn't. Okay. Okay. This, I feel like it's wrong. So, well, this is pint and paint. Yeah, no, I wrote this wrong. This should be an A, not an I. So let me take this. And paint drop that. I bet you the final message here is going to be, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. I don't know. I'm going to show you guys if this makes sense to you, because this is what I'm getting from it right now. Past Remy betrayed you. Never trust Past Remy. What's wrong with Past Remy? Okay, this is what I have. I bet you this is if we, and this count. I'm not quite sure everything that it's telling you that. If it wants me to, like, start counting the gates outside. Or it's telling us that dates... The dates are the keys to the safes. Wait, this is a castle room. Okay. The reading nook. The nook is a castle room. Castle. Nook. Things to note. I don't think we're gonna make it to the small gates, but... If we count small gates... 8 dates crack 8 safes. I mean, these are gates. Unless it's talking about this as a gate. Because this was opened with a date. And so was the, So was the boudoir safe was a date. So the study's got to be a date as well. They're all dates. Alright, we'll call it a day on this date. But maybe we'll get lucky and we'll make it to the antechamber again. Hall of Cogs. Okay. We'll do, I think, one more run tonight. Okay. I'm ready. Let's do it. Day 16, baby. Give it up for day 16. 35 gold. Gone. Let's at the schoolhouse, I guess. I don't think there's anything else in there, but we need to add classrooms to the draft. I don't know. I never encountered a classroom. We've drafted that before, but I didn't actually manage to encounter any of the 8 classrooms it added to the draft, so. We can already get the library. That's crazy. I'm gonna do the utility closet to start. I know that creates a dead end, but I kind of just want to take care of this. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Hey, look, a classroom. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drawing room in your house? Huh. I'm gonna make the den regardless. I can make the library again, but if I do the reading nook, we can just make the library anyway. Why does the library really want to come out right now? It is nice for it to be at the end of the hallway, so I think what I'm gonna do is just put the library here, even though I have the reading nook. We can do... We'll do the fixed stars. We'll just work up. So, next book we'll get will be the fixed stars. Hey, the bookshop. Books for sale. And the conference room. Oh, no. I've never had the bookshop before, though. We can get books. This is a hard decision. A major key is important. Conference room is rare though too. They're all rare. I've never seen the bookshop, but at the same time, I really would like the music room because a major key would allow me, if it's an important thing, then I might be able to move further. What is this? Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. That's an interesting thing. Okay. Get the pantry. Get an apple. I do not want a dead end, so even though I want a storeroom, I don't want it right now. So, hallway it is. Oh, crap. Well, screw the chapel. Bedroom. Hey, look, wallet. Now we're basically rich again. Getting interest. We're gonna be rich. Let's do the parlor. Oh, the magnifying glass. Oh, that would have been so useful like 2 days ago. Oh, okay. The white box does not have a statement. This is true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's not true. So that means that they're in a box that doesn't have a statement. Okay. Oh, we get the mail room, a spare bedroom. I got a spare bedroom, I think. Oh, damn. Okay. So now I'm kind of cut off there. So I'm going to go back. And we'll do here. I guess I'll draft the chapel at this point, but I'm not going to go in it. So if I really need to, I can use that. But I want my key. Wait, we can draft the library again? What? Oh, hey, we already have the book. What the heck? That was fast! The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Ben Ayres, Bird and Sons Publishing. 1809. Clara Epson read this book. And then we read this book. This book hasn't been checked out for 30 years. Just as a heads up. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. Wait, we've already read this. Did I just waste it? Yeah, I literally wasted this. Man. What was the point? What was the point? There's nothing new here. Well, I didn't need to... Apparently I never needed to check out that book. Hey, look! No, do not unlock that chest. I guess the only thing I'll write down there is who checked it out before, because that we didn't have. That was new knowledge. The ballroom. Whenever you enter, set your... That's both good and bad. Because you can always replenish your gems through there, but if you have 5, like I have 5, you would lose one. But it does mean that you would always have it available. I kind of want to fall back on this, though. We've never explored it, and while I like the conference room, and I would love to have it, I've never done the ballroom. But also it... The ballroom only gives me one door. I think I'm gonna do the ballroom just as a big fuck it moment. So I'm about to lose a gem doing this, but oh well. I thought this room would be bigger. Hey! Sheet music! This is 6 and 7. That's exactly what we needed, actually. Clara and Simon. Wait, Simon? That's our name. In Eclipse Ball 1952. Who has our name? Who did they name us after? A guy with a stash? Clearly, we're just some sort of... I don't know, we're just named after Stash Guy. Okay. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around the clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past... I can't read that. Romance. Okay. I'm gonna take a screenshot of these again, one last time, because these are the last 2 pages that we need to solve that puzzle. Six and 7. So I'm gonna read the bold words. The bold words for each thing are First, music sheets. Bold letters. Well, bold words. Words. I can't spell. First, words on the, and we got 5 and 8 somewhere. Sheets. Are true. And then we need 8. Our true message. So now we need to look at music sheets first words. I figured that was the case, but we still didn't have all the sheets. So let's go back to all that again. Find among the white, among the white. Hold on, let me pull this out so you can see. Find among the white. Trees. Under 2 and we 8 again. I think it was stones, but I want to make sure. Under stones. So there's something to find among the white trees under 2 stones. So that's outside somewhere, I think. But we do have that answer now, which is nice. Oh. I don't want to cut off another potential exit, so I'm just going to draft this again. So we got a metal detector. Hey, look, a classroom. We're not getting a west wing this time, I guess. Grade 1. Let me get my gems back. There we go. Colors! Blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. Isn't this great? Oh my god, we can learn our alphabet. And there's the apple for the teacher. That's me, I'm the teacher. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Do we get to do it for fun? Wait. This is important. These are the symbols for some of the that were on like for the nations. I'm gonna take that down. They're putting propaganda in the children's learning. Oh no. Hold on, how many? There's 6 colors, so... Can't believe they won't let me do the fun coloring sheet, man. I like the globe. Oh, somebody's filled this in. This is a B plus. RG. My favorite color is red. They got 10 out of 12 correct, so we can figure this out from here. Yeah, some of these check out. The pumpkin looks right. Yeah, pawns are blue. I mean, a wagon might not be red, but you know what? It's probably fine. I don't know if that's... I mean, is that a... Oh yeah, blueprints are blue. Yeah. Which means that one of these flags is correct. But the other two are not. Freddy, you got a B minus. You done goofed, Freddy. What'd you get wrong, Freddy? You colored the lizard purple. You done goofed, Freddy. But I think he got some things right that RG got wrong. So, a blueprint should be blue, the lizard should be green. And because of that, we know that he got almost all of his colors correct. I bet you the yellow one is correct. And one of the other two flags is correct. Okay. Classroom. Well, first grade classroom. Mountain flag is yellow. Freddy, how could you color the lizard purple? That's a little silly, Freddy. Alright, what else do we got here? Benny, what did you do? Each color is only used twice. That's new. They got a B plus. Wait, what was Freddy's favorite color? They all have... Do they all like red? They also got 9 out of 12. They colored the lizard red. You done goofed again. But everything else looks... I mean, that's not right. Maybe the answer then is purple and orange? Let me look. Was... Okay. I think the green, like the hourglass one isn't green. I think probably that's the lizard and the mountain that he got wrong, so which means maybe this is orange and purple. I'm gonna follow based off of that logic. Art flag. Oh my god, can I just not spell flag? Is orange. Our Class flag. Flag is purple. They all you must really like red. Caleb, you done goofed, Caleb. But they all like red. Okay. My bet here is that the mountain flag is yellow, the heart flag is orange, and the hourglass flag is purple. Can you find the difference? Pilot and plot. Alright, this was a good exploration into this classroom. Oh. Not like that at all. We can get a shovel for 6. We can get... Well, I feel like a shovel at this point wouldn't be... On it, we can always replenish our gems. We cannot replenish our shovel, like our keys and... Okay, I'll get a shovel. Whatever. Huh? Money. No, I don't want to use that on a yellow. Corridor. I need another key, dude. I'm going poor. I'm getting poor in here. The dining hall wouldn't be bad. Courtyard. Come on, shovel, don't let me down. It's a shoe. It's an old tin can. Shovel, you let me down! He had one job. He had one job. Oh, I'm so fuckered. Oh, no. No. I'm just screwed through no keys. No keys. I could really use a sledgehammer too. I could have used the chapel, but... Ay, ay, ay. Why didn't I do that? Let me guess. Key? Fuck. Okay, I'm a little screwed now, I think, at this point. Oh my god, the Great Hall. which I would need to get in there if I had keys. Man. Worst part is I can't even buy a key. Why did I do this? I just made a really stupid mistake because I have to go through the chapel and lose a gold in order to get keys. I'm just gonna go... This run's fucked. Like, this run is over, and it's not because I... Well, it's because I'm dumb. That's what it is. Okay. I wonder if we could switch to the history of Arindia and use the magnifying glass in the other library. Yeah, I can try the white trees, maybe. Okay. Where are the white trees? Okay, I think they're over there. So the white tree is underneath 2 stones. That would be here. Thank God we have a shovel at least. You dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Ooh, shit, yes. That's big. That's real big. Alright. I'm happy with that. Even if I screwed myself over. Maybe... I think they were both locked there, so they were just all locked doors, unfortunately. And even if I wanted the Great Hall, I just don't have the keys for it. So I think I'm gonna count this day, call this day early, and just take this opportunity to do one more. Since this was a quick run, you screwed yourself just enough to come up with a shovel and a room for improvement. This is true. I can remove the music sheet thing now. Because we've resolved that. Alright, surely this will be the day. Tool shed. Yep. Looks good to me. There's the utility closet again. Okay. So we got that done. We should get the den. And a reading nook. I kind of want to just generate the locksmith here in case I end up needing it. I can't buy keys right now. But if I could find that later, that would set me up so good. So, leave that open. The corridor. I want the parlor, but I don't want to lose the ability to go to the right. So I think I'm going to choose the kitchen. What's around me? Something's here. Oh, it's a key. Porterhouse steak. So we do have a shovel. That would be my last gem, though. I don't know about that. I think I get a pantry. I'll skip that other one and get the pantry going. That also means that I could theoretically... How much is a special key again? How much is that? I don't want to find that out later. Get the library. Wait. Well, now I'm mad about getting the history of Arindia here. Now I need the magnifying glass. Alright, what can we get? It's locked. Well, I can still get a key. Hey, the bookshop. No! The office again? I always miss the office because I never have 2 gems. Hi, bookshop. Reddington Herald, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from the local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement. stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel into the investigations of missing persons. Still, the time and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margol, who many theorize may have been an inspiration for A New Clue, the inspiration for A New Clue was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans and pundits and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. This is a bishop room. Oh, permanently added? Ooh. Okay. I cannot afford these right now, but if I can, I feel like I need to get A New Clue. Oh, no. I cannot progress. Can I get a sledgehammer? That'd be nice. Okay, I'm gonna get Swimbird, maybe. Which is also by Marion Marigold. Launder... Oh, that would just end my run. Okay, billiard room it is. I'm like keyless and gemless this run. 17. 16 divided by 2 is 8. Where's 8? Here. Huh? Those are both the same numbers. I thought that teal was source. Okay, I think this is addition. Teal equals addition. My bad. 16 plus 17 is 33. Wait, is that right? Am I incapable of math? Yeah, that's right. Is 33 divided by 3 is 11? 23 minus 13 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. Yeah, key. That was needed. Hey, look, the parlor. I could get the West Wing Hall, but I really need gems at this point. I've never seen the parlor on this side of the house before. It's kind of funny. Like, right up against the windows. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. So you're trying to tell me they're in you, black box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. That's blatantly false. They can only be in one. Gems are in both the white box, the black box, and the white box. That's also false. Okay, so the black box is telling the truth. Now we have 3, so it's a little bit better off than we were before. Man, I really would like the storeroom. I know it would limit me a little bit, but I need the keys. Like, the keys are actually a big deal at this point. Wait, what's the silver key? Hold on. What does this do? Will lead to a room with many doors. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Hey, money again. It's in the exact same place as it was last run. Spare bedroom. It's weird to have a bedroom go into the spare bedroom, but that's... It is what it is. What is this? Greater chance of finding items. I'd like that. I mean, the drawing room would be nice, but... I really want it to cost a gem. Am I that much of a... Yeah, I am. Let's just do it. I'm gonna use the silver key. Just for fun. Ew. I don't like this at all anymore. Fuck the silver key. I could have gotten a hallway last time. I've never used the Chamber of Mirrors, but I don't know. I guess we'll draft the observatory. This is a night room. What do we got? 2 constellations? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Diamondus mirror. Great. Oh, Great Hall! Oh, we got the antechamber open. But it's the right wing one. Okay. I'll get the dining hall. That's locked. That's locked. Oh, God. Okay. This is fine. Who needs rooms that are unlocked? That's for people who like unlocked rooms. Workshop. There's something in here. I feel like there's always something in here. Sledgehammer! N. Yeah? No! 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 Alright, time to eat dinner. You know, I thought I made security a common room, but apparently it's not as common as I'd like. Locked. Not locked. Security! This is exactly what we need. Okay. There is a trunk in here, but okay. Set security level to high. Set the doors to unlocked. Is it functional? It's offline. That means I need to go back to the start. No, I don't. Okay, I'm gonna draft the guest bedroom so I don't get a dead end. Please! Let me be able to get in there! I'm so close! Oh, come on! No! No! Thank you, Mochi! Cursed ass run. Son of a bitch. You literally can't get in there. Oh great, there's dice. Did you know there's dice? Did you know there's dice? Did you know there was dice in here? I didn't know there's dice in here. Who would have thought of that? Would have been really nice if I could have re-rolled this room. You know, 2 seconds ago. Oh. I was so close.
This is the sonorous war cry
I am a very
of a
angry
very
frog.
angry frog.
This run is actually over. And it was so
Ferocious.
They ask you
close.
how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just
I'm
can't
not.
get into it because they would never understand.
They would never understand. You know what? I want the sledgehammer. Madge. Madge. What can I do? What can I do with these 51 steps I have? I could go to the bookshop, but... The fact that they gave me an item I could have used to re-roll that after I get into the room that made it so I couldn't get there, I can't because I cannot go to the left side. So all these, they're like both the antechamber doors, like the right side and the bottom are blocked off, and the left side is blocked off. Actually, if I went to the hallway, I could theoretically go there through there, but the right door to the antechamber was what opened, not the left door. So, because that door was the one that was open, it unfortunately screws me out of this run. No, I would have to find another lever to open another one. The greenhouse opens the bottom one, but that's blocked by the bedroom. Theoretically, if I could get to the hall, and if I could find like another one that would open the third antechamber door, then I could make it in through that way. But I'd have to get really lucky for that. I mean, like I could roll a special key here. Oh shit, the secret garden. Yeah, night karma. Sleep well. Okay. What can I do? What is possible right now? Can't wait to do the FF update this weekend and see everyone already done with the patch. I feel that, honestly. I'm gonna try to work on the patch tomorrow after work, but speaking of, I do need to put out an update about that. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do the update after work, but I think like I'm gonna be a lot slower than other people, just because I have to go to the office and everything. We can use the silver key here. I can only summon the cloister. Oh boy. Okay. We got a turnip. And a coin. And another coin. So we are still kind of going with this run, but... Okay, we'll see what we can do. I don't know if we can salvage this, but... A brick. A rock. Okay. Put the chapel here. Or the garage, and that would give us more keys, but... I think I kind of want more keys at this point. Do we have the car key? We do not have the car key. Let me in! Let me in! Okay. Can we salvage this? Let's see. This is locked, but we have keys. I'm gonna summon the passageway and pray, I guess. Oh. The boudoir. Pick up another gem here. Secret garden? Key does not fit. Damn it. Okay, if I can connect somewhere else. I have 32 steps that I can use. And I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe if I go to the Great Hall. And open that door, I can use the secret garden key. Yeah. I'm gonna pray here. No. That's an item through there. Which must mean that the door is here. Yeah. Laboratory. Okay. I'm gonna pray for the laboratory. This is my last gem, so... There's an item in here. Maybe. I wonder if it's because it's through there, that door. Veranda and dark room. Shit. Let me in. Let me in. Stupid. I need to go back to the breaker room. How much is that? 1... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 rooms. I literally wouldn't be able to make it back. The furnace room. Ugh. That's a dead end. Well, Wait. Something is around here. One, two, three. Trying to figure out what I can do with my remaining steps. So I'm gonna go back to the boudoir, I guess. Although I do want to know what's in the house at this point. One sleeping mask, and a gem and a key that I haven't found. Man, I keep having these really short runs that I just get screwed over on. Hmm. Yeah, unfortunately that's the end of this run, but... Man. At least see what's in here. Wait, no, I can't. Man, what a tease this run was. What a freaking tease. Ugh. I literally got it open and then the closet prevented me from getting in there. Fuck you, closet. Alright. Surely, day 18's the charm. Day 18's like, for sure, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, right? Ugh. Day 18's the charm, baby. Shelter. If I sit here and wait for the next, like, 20 minutes, do you think it would actually open? Give it up for day 18. Hold on, what day is... That was the 24th, I think, right? I did that set it for the 24th, right? I did. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave that alone now. And come back later and pray that it opens. Okay. Oh, how long do we have left on the Genshin summer event? It only just started on Tuesday, right? So there's still plenty of time. I think. I'll take security now. Security now is a great thing. "12 days. I just need to do it for my alt files because, well, better Bennett and a weapon." That's fair. Wait. Huh? Okay, I did get my coin purse. Cool. So let me just fix this now before this becomes a nightmare later. And then hope I get the breaker box really close by. There we go. Hope I get the breaker box real close by. There it is. Perfect. Already resolved. Ew, the weight room? Wait. Do I still have the effect on me to, I don't know if I still have the effect on me to, oh wait, I do, because I got a nuclear room, so... I'd rather just do it now and not lose all my steps. That was pretty big, actually. Thank you, nuclear shelter. Ooh, there's the greenhouse. I'd like a chance, so I'm gonna draft the greenhouse now. Oh, there's flowers this time. Is this because I changed the water? It must be, because I did change the pump room. I don't know if you have to do that in one run or not. But there's also a couple of diggy spots if I find a shovel. Alright, well, free gems. I'll take it. And then if we can find the lever, we can open up the middle-facing room. Which will be really good. Okay, we got that. Let's get our little gemmies. Oh my god! The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. Well, yeah, it's, this box contains gems versus this box is black. And it's not black, you're a blue box, silly. So, therefore, this box contains gems. I'm gonna draft the chapel. We'll still be protected from it. Which is nice. Bedroom. Hey, gem. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. drawing room, probably. I almost kind of want to go back now since I am not too far ahead. And draw my early hallway, stuff. Kind of get that out the way, so if I get, like, the bathroom, I can just put it right there and ignore it. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. Okay. There's the new one I just unlocked. Okay. Well, it's a little bit of a waste to not be able to draft the library from that. It's not the end of the world. What? Oh, this is also a bishop room. Sorry, this is not a bishop room. This is a castle room. So, the conservatory. What is going off here? Oh, it's a key. Drafting locations. West Wing only. Garage. West Wing Hall, her ladyship's chamber from south-facing doors. Oh. East Wing only. Master bedroom. Other special cases. Conservatory only draftable in a corner. Only draftable from the library. That's actually very important information to know. That's why I was able to get the conservatory. If I had tried to draw it again, I couldn't have done that. So that's a big deal. Is there anything else I can learn from here? In the conservatory, you will be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Rarity changes can be reset using the directory in this room. Today you may adjust the rarities of the above floor plans. The patio wouldn't be bad to have. Because that would just give me gems all the time. I think this is fine to be standard. A corridor is commonplace, which is good. Locksmith is unusual. I kind of want to change this to... Okay, is a locksmith good enough to be made commonplace? I think that I should probably keep this being like, I should keep it being, unusual because it's a dead end. So I don't think I want to touch any of these, really. This is fine. This is fine being standard. This is fine being unusual. And this is fine being commonplace. So really, I don't need to change any of these. But it is nice now that to have actually seen the conservatory. I'm gonna draft the spare bedroom in here because I want the den to be a possibility later. I can fix the dark room. I don't want to have to fix it, though. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the billiard room and gather more stuff. Well, yeah. Gather more things. Because the one thing I don't want... Is there money on the ground somewhere? There's a key. The one thing I don't want is to be running out of resources like I've done the last several times. Or like... Because that is... The resources are keys. 16. 12... minus 7 is 5. Times 4 is 20. $17 minus 15 is 2. Times 20 is 40. Divided by 10 is 4. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Times 10 is 80. Divided by 8 is 10. Oh, that's the secret garden key. I didn't expect this to take the secret garden key from the billiards room. Interesting. Hey, the aquarium. I don't really have a need for the aquarium, but I will get the dining room. I can use that later. Can I get... I guess the terrace. The terrace and pray for a greenhouse. Oh, there's no statue now on this side. Huh. Good to know. For some reason, I thought that plate was on fire. I was like, what is happening over here to the dinner plate? But I guess it's fine. Oh shit. Well, that's not good. I'm too concerned with the missing statue to worry about the food on fire. The missing statue is on the east side of the house. That's why. So it's not really a big deal. Okay, we'll draft the den. You've seen Doctor Who. secret garden? We can go in! This is our first time being out here. Wow! This is now a no blinking run. What do you mean? Look at this! Wow. We've seen that moon before. That's the antechamber door. Whenever the antechamber door opens, we've seen that symbol. Oh, this is a puzzle. Hold on. Can I point them all south, or do I have to point it? Hold on. Spread fruit throughout the house. Huh. I guess I'll just point it. Oh shit! There's another antechamber lever. We can get in, possibly. This is the leftmost one, so the greenhouse one activates the south antechamber door. The Great Hall activates the east one, and the Secret Garden activates the west one, I think. That's big! That's big! That's huge! I'm gonna do the veranda. There's a sledgehammer. This is not a shovel, though. I would like a shovel. There are so many... Like, wait. There's so many dig spots right now, and I can't touch them. Okay, I'm gonna save my keys at this point. There's an apple. Oop. 3 steps. Oh. Hold on. My timer went off to check the safe, but I don't want to potentially lose this run. So that opened the left door, right? So... What'd be nice is if I can generate more rooms that are dead ends so I can avoid hitting a dead end. So I kind of want to go to the chapel and generate a room through there. Banana! Oh god, why are they all locked? Secret tunnel. No, I'll get the storeroom this time. Wait, no, the cloister's free. Forgot about that. It's free. Can I get the shovel? I could use a shovel so bad. Guest bedroom. I'm gonna put here. We got the magnifying glass. Just draft all the dead ends. I don't want to see a dead end. I don't want to know of dead ends. Oh my god. Oh, look at all these keys, though. Can I get a shovel? Hello? There we go. Shovel, baby. Money. Did you know money? I got the garage keys. Let's not do that. Let's do the storeroom. Why is there a dig spot in here? This makes no sense. Okay. Now I kind of want to use a key. Huh? Oh, dinner. Dinner is served. Okay, what can I do here to make it easier on myself? Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps? Sheesh, hold on. I'm gonna do that. I haven't had the sauna yet, so... What is that? Oh! That's a vault key. I can't use it because I don't have the vault, but... That's still nice. Wait, what? Why is it going off? What's your problem, huh? Okay, now I'm at the point where I don't want to use any more keys if I can. Was there any poster on the wall? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? There was one here. So we can actually finish this room. I'm sure it's count, but yeah, T. It's totally if we count for the painting solution. But I'm still going to finish it anyway. Okay, we are in a much more decent spot than we were a while ago. I can draft a nursery here, which should get rid of another dead room. There's something in here. Money. Well, I have gold this run, that's for sure. Okay, I've drafted a lot of dead rooms. Please let this be the run, dude. And now I can also dig here. And get whatever's in here if there is anything. A nail. A tin can. Nope, there is nothing here today. That's okay. So we go to the gym. Ooh. I'm gonna draft the bunk room. Hamster, 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 hamster. Look at the hamster. He's baby. Go in the, get in the wheel. Get in the wheel with me. Hello. Hamster. Hamster. I love hamster. Oh. Well, I've been in this room, but I haven't seen this. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp, and he's not as much fun as my friends. Damn! I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Kirby is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Wow, man, kid! I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw away my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents, because I have my brother's book, because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day, because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he's older. He's a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would still rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Simon, that's us, I think. You know? This is a pawn room. This is just like the bedroom that we always stayed at, I guess. Alright. The bunk room is a pawn room. That is so classic siblings, man. That's really how it is. Orange. You get the country stew pie if you have the boiler room. Gain an extra 10. I do not, but I'll take it. Do I have anything extra here that I can use? Not here. But here I could do a... I already have burning glass, I think. Sorry, I almost... No, I did have to sneeze. Oh, damn it. Okay. It's okay, I escaped the sneeze. So, I'm gonna try to draft a couple more rooms, I think. Turnip. Look at all these steps we have now. Turnip. Yeah, the more rooms we can draft, the more we can try to guarantee that I can actually make it. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. This is salvageable. I just need to get to secure, well, to the utility closet. But it's okay. I have 69 steps. I can make it to the utility closet. I'm gonna take advantage of these shuffle spots while I'm here. Well, there's only one here. Okay. Come on. Rich in money and feet. Yeah, apparently I've got 8 gems. That's a decent amount of gems, so it's not all bad. Wait, am I going up or down? No, I'm going... Okay, I'm going the right way, I think. Actually, no, I'm going... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It really just doesn't matter either way which way I choose to go. But I do know that this is dig spots, so... With nothing in it, but you know what? We tried. Alright, let's turn this room back on. Banana. Alright, dark room. I don't need your ghostiness. Your ghosty ass stopping me from getting my thing done. This shelter, that nuclear shelter is really good. I think I underestimated how good it would be. I don't like this. I still have 1 key left. So if I need it, I can. Okay. I am gonna get rid of the bathroom because the worst thing that could happen right now is I get the fucking bathroom. Actually, getting the garage might not be bad too. No, I'm gonna get the garage and then try to open another door for the bathroom. I also got the car keys, damn. And a lockpick? Damn! Okay. Well, I have keys now. So I can open, theoretically, a couple more doors here. As long as I have a key to get to the... like, at least one more key remaining. I think that'll be the important thing. Special key. Hold on. That's a silver key. Secret passage I don't want. So this isn't going to lead to anything, but that's alright. Blessed? I'm kind of curious. Where is this going to go? Nowhere. I figured. But at least it's taken care of. That's another dead end. Removed. I can use the lockpick? Hold on. Will this work? Oh, shit. Okay, we can have a second chance at this, too. Okay. I'm gonna summon the locker room. Hopefully, I can set myself up for success here. No. This one I gotta open. But it leads nowhere. This was good. Okay. So one of these is the door to open another antechamber door. Okay. I have opened another one. Please let this be one of these be the runs, dude. The only one I didn't open was the greenhouse one. So I have 2 chances now. Okay. Let's go for it. Wait, huh? What's nearby? There's an item around here. Oh, I have... Dude, I can get in! All 3 doors! This is the run! I have the greenhouse. I can get in. I'm gonna try this anyway. I've made it in. Alright. Before I go any further, I want to see... I'm gonna just... Maybe I'm celebrating a little too hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 plus 12. That would open the... Is there an achievement for... I'm curious if there's an achievement for opening every door. Okay. I'm just gonna go. Apparently there isn't an achievement for it. I just needed to know. I still think that's funny, though. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, we can get an upgrade disc. That's pretty big. Alright, we're going in. To continue up, you must go down. The basement key. Well, the basement is right there, so we can literally just do that. I think we should just do that. It's literally right there. It's all set up. All right. We're going! Let's see. The basement key. I don't like it in here. There's a man. And that. I guess it's the only thing we can interact with. These are the angels that we were discussing earlier. The ones in the chapel. Man with book. Amazing, yeah. What is this? Oh. Huh. We're gonna need that later. I have a feeling. Ah, is that what we need that for? I literally can't pull that way. Oh. I guess see a little bit more what we need to do. We're making a jumping puzzle. This is a fake wall. Like, that shit ain't real. Look at that. Okay. This we need the big cart for. So we need to pull that out the way. And then pull this down. I don't know where we're trying to get in here, but if our great uncle wants us to climb on all the things, then who am I to disagree with him? Okay, so we can climb up here now. Which should allow us to push that thing. And then climb that way. Why is Grandpa, like, why is Mr. Grandpa Uncle having us climb these boxes, though, for real? What a weird thing to ask of your nephew. I'm sure it's here that he wants us to go, but... Okay, what do we got? Lamp. There's nothing here, so... 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Uh-huh. And then here we have Antechamber, North Lever, Underground. Yeah, Great Hall, West Lever, Secret Garden, South Lever Greenhouse. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to staff. So there's another one for each door? North of Reservoir. So now we need to get to the reservoir. Where is that? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Okay, how do we get to the reservoir? And what is Sandy Heights? 100 Bells. Oh, there's a thing there. We don't need this anymore, so we could pull this forward. And if we pull this forward and raise it, because this can be risen as well. What both involves a memory game and a round of fighting, Remy? Somebody who's better at riddles than me? A boxing match? Oh. 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 The ba-dum-tsh coming from that. That's gonna be the elevator. Oh! Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountain. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Do I have the pump room? I don't have the pump room. Oh no. Hydrate? I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Is this what they mean by empty the reservoir? So I need to find the pool. Here is your confirmation of water, by the way. So there is a boat there. But how to get said boat over, I don't know. But there is also a pipe there. I wonder. What is this? Why is it just vaguely ominous? Where is that going? Well, it's still not be good enough. This is a good time to be happy you didn't waste 24 of them. That is a very good point. Losing 24 feet would be very bad. I'm glad that I did not do that. I still don't know if I have enough for this, honestly. That's a lot of rotating. Hold on. What's this? Oh! New stuff. Yeah, but you're closer than you would have been 24 down. That's true. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? The Mechanarium has one door for each. Ooh. So I could actually use those doors. Yes, please. Okay. The basement. We came here. And then we came into the basement here. And we went through the secret door. So the north area 9 is where we want to go, to the north lever. There's a cliffside exit to 3. Which would be big if we could get that open. Um. Hmm. We also have a grave in here. We have catacombs in here. Yeah, maybe like a sledgehammer. We need to break it open. 5 is the fountain entrance. Excavation tunnel. 7 is the torch chamber. 4 is the minecart. The minecart is blocking that. Okay, so if we could get to here, we could maybe we could do something with the minecart. I don't know, because there's you can see here we're in 8. So if we could go to 8, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this too. This is vitally important information. So we can get to the minecart. We just need to move this. So let's rotate this some more, I guess. This just leads back to where we started. How are we supposed to move this? That would lead to the minecart, theoretically. But how do we move it? So this would lead back to the lamp. But in order to move it, we need to go back there. We could only go back to the other place where we started. So I guess if we just try lifting it again, I don't know. Why does Uncle have all of this stuff underneath of his house to begin with? That's the question. Can't trust anything these days. Wait, unless you have to go from the minecart to that. Because otherwise, I don't know how we're supposed to continue. Let me look around. There's nothing on here. This is a bit of a conundrum. I do not know. I don't know. I would have thought there would be one nearby, because I don't know how else you're supposed to progress in this puzzle if you can't get any further than those 2 spots. Because if I go here and raise that, we cannot progress anymore. Which leads me to think that there's another way to get on there. And according to that map, what did the bottom wheel look like? Like this? Which would lead me to believe that you should be able to move the minecart somehow. But I'm not sure. I mean, maybe I can't, and I just have to work with what I have, but... I mean, this is the only thing that I have here. We got 2 options, and we're using them, but we're low on options. I can't fall onto the platform, so there's that. I wonder why this is the only 2 options I have. Maybe what this is telling me... I'm not entirely sure, but maybe what it's telling me is that I need to find another way around. So there's a way to get here from the fountain. And there's also a way to get here from the tomb. And there's also the cliffside exit. And you know what? That was the funky fake wall. I'm gonna check that out again. I know we got limited steps, but... You might be onto something with Sledgehammer. Maybe we can break it down. Let me see. This would be where it is. I can't do anything with my sledgehammer now. But I do wonder if we could craft something with it or something. I don't know. We do actually have the workshop, and it's not too far away. So I hate to waste our precious steps, but at least we do have an avenue to check here. I think when we have almost every room in the house. Alright. Let's see. Can we craft anything with the sledgehammer? We can craft something with the broken lever. Oh, this power hammer. Okay. I guess for those guys coming in from break, I couldn't kill the wall with a sledgehammer, but you know what this is? I went to go see if there was something I could craft with the sledgehammer, and there's something called a power hammer. What do you guys think? Should I try it? Nothing lost, nothing gained. Otherwise, I'm going to lose this run, so... What do you think? I already have a way in, so I don't need to do the greenhouse, I think. I think they're using that for construction next door. I'm about to use that for construction this door. My shelf was rattling like a washing machine yesterday. Oof. A stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker... Oh, there you go. Weaker brick walls. That's exactly what we need. Well, back down to the basement. I see a brick wall that looks a little weak in one spot. We've seen that. Got 20 steps left. 19 steps left. Yikes. It's a little nerve-wracking. Alright, cliffside entrance. Don't fail me now. I have a wall in mind. I have a wall in mind too. Hey, there we go. Where does this go? Oh. We can now get here. That's big. We now have a permanent way to get down here. Okay. This isn't going to waste a... Oh, hold on. There's a couple more things we can look at here. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company patent for high pressure condenser. That does save a lot of feet. Figure 1, high pressure condenser. Steamline to HPC. Remote power box, steamline to boiler. I don't really understand what I'm looking at here, but I'm gonna copy it. Sorry. I'm just sneezing up a storm. Okay. Scripps and Rutherford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Foreman's Log 289, May 15th, 1917. Damn, that's a long time ago. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been previously excavating. I think what that's telling me is to go look at the boiler room at some point. Thank you, by the way. Okay, we don't have many steps left, but we at least have a way back. I wonder... I don't know what to do from here. Let me look at the map again. There is the tomb entrance, but we don't know where that... Oh, wait! Yeah, we know where the tomb entrance is! Yeah, we can have the tomb from outside. Okay, I don't think there's anything that we can do on this run with the rotating gears, but I do think that getting that wall down was really important. The excavation tunnel. I wonder. Yeah, we could figure out... You know what? The pump room... The pump room did have the ability for us to drain the reservoir. It's not perfect. But we could see if we can get the pump room. I don't know if we have enough... We don't have enough, anywhere near enough feet to do that, but we can try. How many steps do we have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We have enough to nearly get there. Theoretically, we can open the antechamber door instead and save 1, 2, 3 steps and open a door from the antechamber. We do have 2 keys, so I think that might be the better option. It's gonna be weird opening a door from the antechamber. Oh, damn it, oh, no. The upgrade disc. I want to lose that, aren't I? There's the pump room. That's exactly what we needed. Thank God. What's in here? Can I check the basement key into the code check? That'd be great. Well, we don't need it because we don't actually need the basement key anymore because we can get to it through the outside. So there's no point in doing that. I'm just gonna summon the boudoir. Okay, let's try to drain the reservoir. Or the fountain. One or the other. The reservoir is probably better if we can manage to drain that. So I'm gonna fill the pool. Wait, what am I filling? Okay, no, I am filling the pool. That's good. Alright. And the reservoir. That's gonna need... How am I even gonna be able to drain that? Why is this going off like crazy? Oh, because there's money right there. What is this? Do I need to fill... Oh, yeah, this might not be doable. This might not be doable today. This one is the one to the fountain. So I just, press that up. And I guess we try to fill it, but I don't have hopes in terms of us being able to here. Because we don't have enough space. I think we need to power this somehow. I think probably with the boiler room. Yeah, we can only fill that halfway. I mean, maybe we can do it. We're definitely not going to be able to do the reservoir, though. So now we need to fill that up again some more. Oh, that's not right. Hold on. Actually, this might be doable. Hold on. Now I just gotta empty that into the pool. It's funny, I expected to see the pool, and the fact that I can't see it kind of was like, huh? Alright. And now we should be able to do the last of it? Yes! We got the fountain! Alright, the fountain is open. Now, how do you actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's a very long way. I'm gonna get my upgrade disc, and if all else fails, I'm gonna try to get my upgrade disc done. But well, hold on. If I do the foundation and go to the basement, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That might be the better option. I'm gonna try the foundation and go through the door at the bottom. That might save way more steps than what I was about to do. So we've used 5 to get down here, unfortunately. But that's better than 12 so far. This is going to be 6. 7. Yep, the fountain is free. Let me drop this deposit. Well, to get this upgrade going at least. This might have been a mistake, but I at least want to get this going because I don't know when I can get more of these. The guest bedroom. What can we do? The guest bedroom? The Geist bedroom? The quest bedroom? The quest bedroom might not be bad. I don't know. Uh... I think I'm gonna do the quest bedroom. Okay. Wait, if you enter the antechamber today... Oh, that's nothing. I don't like that. Yeah, that's a huge amount of, well, add 2 to your allowance. Is that... Well, that would compound, actually, if you enter... So then I would enter the antechamber, like, every day, so I would always have money. Okay. Assuming that I start getting into the antechamber more often... I think that might be the one. I don't think we're gonna make it, but we can try. Let's see. 5 steps. I do have the basement key. So we can't just cheat. Four. That sucks. I'm gonna run out of time, but it's alright. Let me use a boat. 3. I want to go in there, but I don't want to waste time. I want to look first. Okay. I can move this back, and I think that's important. Yeah. I think that's the most important thing to do, is to move this back so I can access that if I get in again. I wonder if the tomb then has an entrance to get into the catacomb, well, into the catacombs, and then into the basement. So what do we... Not another upgrade disc! Are you kidding me? Foundation... Angel Points... Dreams. What does that mean? Torch chamber. This looks like the puzzle from, one of the symbols that we saw before about the history. Man, this sucks. There's literally an upgrade disc there, and I can't do anything with it. Okay. Let me out! Let me out! Got 37 gold, let me out! Wonder if you can light the torches. Because they are, for being the torch chamber, it is awfully untorched. Just saying. Wait. 10. Buried floor plan. Oh, shit. I would need a shovel, but it's right there. Yeah, I have a shovel, but I don't have enough steps to even get there. Oh, man. Shovel! Oh, maybe. No, I don't. I cannot... Two. One. And this will be it. No! Well, we finally made it in. Day 18, I believe. So I think that's great prog, personally. Garden Athletic Center of the Dead. I kind of want to take a screenshot of that because I think that's funny. Hold on, let me unpin this so I can take a full screen picture. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. On. There we go, that's what I wanted. What a name for a mansion. Garden Athletic Center of the Dead. Alright, I think with that, if I went again, I would be going until 2 a.m. But I think this was a massive stride forward. I know we're not done yet, but we made it to... I mean, we made it to the antechamber. We're in the basement. I think we know what we gotta do. I think I gotta get the boiler room connected to the pump room so we can pump down the reservoir. And then keep it all in that tank. And that should... You work out till you drop, and then they take care of the body for what you do. For you, what do they gain? Fertilization? Fetalization. Oh, no, no, no. Wait. No fetalization, please. This is not the way. Let me put on some music real quick. All right. So, now we know where the pair of old boots came from. I don't know, the boots were everywhere. There were a whole lot of boots there. But yeah, no, we made a lot of progress. That was good. I think we have to do a lot with the boiler room soon, and that mecha room is going to be a big deal. Also, if we can get to the basement again, we know there's another buried floor plan in the basement. We just need the shovel. We did get there. We need the shovel. And we need, yeah. I think that's the main thing. We need to draw the boiler room. And we need to also draw the pool and the pump room. We need to try to get... I think if we can try to get a corner room, maybe we can make the pool more common. Because I feel like I don't encounter it that often right now. And that's a problem. So we need to try to get that back, and I think we should be good to go. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Why don't we... Oh yeah, I was gonna say, regarding tomorrow, I put on my schedule that I was going to raid... Well, that I was gonna raid that day. Hey! Oi! Oi! Ben! But I said I was going to raid that day, but for some reason, even though I remembered that it was maintenance today, so of course I wouldn't be raiding, I forgot that meant it's patch day tomorrow. So my static will not be raiding tomorrow. We also just have a static member out. So we will not be raiding tomorrow, and instead, we're just going to be enjoying patch day. For me, myself, as well, I'm going to also be enjoying patch day. I don't tend to like to stream when I'm doing story because, I don't know, at least for like Final Fantasy type stories, that ends up being a very kind of personal, kind of alone time type thing for me. Just processing those, because I don't like to rush them. I take them extremely slowly. But, yeah, so because of that, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'll do an update about that. But yeah, I think I will be streaming on Wednesday. We'll be doing Apex with Flame, and I don't know if Flame is bringing another friend. If so, all the merrier. He's a really nice dude, so I'm excited to do more Apex with him again. And then Thursday, I may or may not be raiding. I think what we're gonna do, assuming that we all finish the patch in time, is that we're gonna do the new extreme. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. That'll be the plan for Thursday. Tomorrow is patch day, and if we can all get caught up, we're gonna do the new extreme on Thursday. So there won't actually be any free this week. That's my mistake that I made. But yeah, then I won't be around on Friday and Saturday, but on Sunday, I will. Maybe. depending on if I'm tired or not. But yeah, those are the plan. That's the plan for this week. I mentioned it yesterday as well, but just to reiterate. But yeah, thank you guys all for coming. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you, Finn. And thank you, Karma and Zerk and Daigo and Roxas as well, and Audra too, and anybody else who was lurking. I very much appreciate it. I appreciate you. Why don't we find somebody to raid? Oh. Hold on, we could raid Iris. They're currently playing Fields of Mistra. I think they were on hiatus, so that might be a good time to say hi to them and spread some love back. I know they've raided me a couple times too. So, okay, we're gonna raid Iris Delirio. All right. Thank you guys very much. I'm gonna post the raid message in chat here. If you are following me but not subbed, copy. Oh, hello. Oh, copy this message. Thanks, Stream Elements. It just took a second. Okay. Yeah, if you were following me but not subbed, copy that message. If you are subbed, copy this message. And we're gonna go show Iris all the love. But yeah, thank you guys so much. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will definitely see you on Wednesday. So, yeah. Make sure you remember to eat. Make sure you remember to get enough to drink and get enough rest. I shall see you then. Good night. Oh no, I can't raid. I'm trying to raid. Good night.